Okay. Yes, here we go. Post there. And testing. There. Testing. OBS. Okay. Mic up. Testing. Okay. Cool beans. I'm just going to park some of these windows around here, and then I'm going to fix up my desk. Cool. That goes there. I just got to move my stream deck around. Okay. And I got my water bottle. Ayo, how's it going? Hi there, Fairy Goddess Acorn. Alright. Just gonna move some stuff around on my desk. Okay. Yeah, you can go here. Okay. Good. Is my username long enough? Yes. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Fairy Goddess. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. So I'm getting all set up here. Everything is charged. Very good. I also got a new charging kit yesterday for my stuff, for my tracking, for my trackers, so that when I stop using them, I can just charge them more easily on my like next to my desk without having to charge them one at a time. It's Amazon Prime, so I was able to get them pretty cheap. All right. So, actually keep that up. Discord, you can go over here. Cool. Just got to get my workspace a little organized. So today we're going to start pretty simple. Let's see here. Remember, I never hate my fellow streamers. I don't even stream. Ha. Aw. Thank you. That means a lot. All right. Yeah, I'm in a slightly better mindset today. Actually hearing that from Fairy Goddess, that actually made my day a lot better. Like way better. Emotions are like weather, aren't they? Because, they come and they go sometimes, Did you share what you finished? Actually, I did post it on the Discord, but actually, 1 second. Yeah. This is kind of where I'm at right now. I have some improvements that I want to make for the next couple of hours while I work. So right now it's 9:50. I want to keep going today until about 1 or 2 o'clock. So let's see here. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So about 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh, hey, you smiled then. I did. I did. Yeah, oh, yeah, this, I'm really happy for, like, just one more reason why I like my little, AR kit thingy, because I can see my facial expressions a lot better. I think they could be a little bit more expressive, but I think we're on a pretty good track. If you saw that I still am smiling right now. I really am, but thank you. Let's see here. I'm still looking down, which annoys me. Come on, what's it go? What are we doing here? Look forward. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just because maybe my... Oh. I'm so dumb. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if I angled my phone up a little bit better. There we go. That might... There we go. Still trying to figure out my little setup here. Yeah, this bending arm thingy for my phone isn't very good. It just likes to sync. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to get like a sturdy arm extension or something. All right, something that's made out of metal. Actually, that looks a little bit better already. Okay, let's keep that there. I know you well, smirk emoji. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. In and out. Okay. That should be a redeem, now that I think about it. Yeah, like, okay, if hydrate is a redeem to help me remind myself to hydrate, then I should need a reminder to help myself to breathe, you know? Because, you know, that's something that my therapist keeps telling me, and I'm just terrible at it. Just, you need to breathe. Practice box breathing, you know, in and out and stuff like that. That should be a redeem. I think that would help me. You know what? I think that'd be so much help, I'm going to do that right now. Because I feel like I just had a small epiphany. So I'm going to go to Creator Dashboard. Viewer rewards, power-up channels, emotes, streaming tools. I think it was under... Oh yeah, here we go. Power-ups and channel points. Okay, yes, here we go. Save, hydrate. Yes, so I want to add a new custom reward. Whoop. I knocked my phone around. Remind Rune to breathe so he can calm down. And I'll just price that for the minimum, 100. And this stupid cord is now touching my keyboard. Ah, hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Sort of. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Create. Okay. So now that should probably be there. Yes. All right. So now I have that. I now have a new redeem. So now if you guys ever find me feeling overwhelmed or angry or just generally flustered in general, it would be nice if you reminded me to breathe, to use that little power up or reward, because it's just like, to me, it's just like the hydrate. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just occurred to me, I have hydrate and save at like 10. I should have that at like, hold on. Up. Manage rewards. Up. Yeah, because hydrate... I know it's such a small thing, but yeah, I want that to be priced at the same as a hydrate, just the minimum. I thought 100 was the minimum, but turns out it's 10 is the minimum. Not small. There we go. Okay, I'm back. All right. Cool. Um, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Good. Good. Okay. So, where were we? Uh, I was in the middle of, let's see here. I have got at least 4 materials ready to go, but I wanted to create like a clay material for these 2 bottles, and I wanted to get started on these labels here. Let's see. So, let's save this, and then I'm going to open the material creation file that I have here. Okay. Okay. Couple of things here. Painterly wood. I'll get rid of that. All right, so these are the this is the file that I was using to kind of create some of my stylized textures. Like I have my wood, I have my cork material. Looks like your Halloween armor. Aw. Like, yeah. This is just like the default sphere that Substance Painter has, so that you can create your own materials. I kind of want to make some adjustments to this marble because it's fun, but it's not quite. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's adjust the blur slope. I think that might. Let's see here. 0.1. Yeah, because I wasn't really getting much of a painterly feel out of this. Hi there, Treasure Rat. How's it going? Good morning. How's your day today? I have my marble base. Yup. Good, just trying to find my phone. Ah. I hope you find it. I know how stressful that is. Yeah, I'll keep the scratches. Marble veined. I need something here. Oh, you know what might help? Let's see here. Scratches, edge highlights, clouds. Yeah, the clouds is a good variation here, but I need like one more thing here. Marble clouds, but instead of using clouds, I want to try, let's see, set that to triplanar. Cool. Triplanar. And I wanted like a drippy kind of texture, like something like grunge, something to do with like water spots or splotches. Charcoal. Charcoal's pretty cool. Let's see here. Is this a car engine? Maybe color for the title. Uh, maybe color for the tile. Yeah. No, actually, this is like the default sphere that Substance Painter uses to test out materials. I was just creating some materials for my parts pack, and these are smart materials so that I can apply them on Substance Painter procedurally, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But yes, I need to change the color on this one here. I'll call this one grunge spots. color for the title. Uh, I'm not sure if I understand. Do you mean like color for like hold on. Oh. Let's make it like a brownish color. Not too brown, but like a lightish kind of brown. Because I really want to get that yeah, I really really want to get that that painterly kind of feel with like paintbrushes. I don't think I need height for this part, although, yeah, let's keep it really low. Roughness. Let's see here. A honed green marble, maybe. I was mostly thinking of this using this for like the hold on, I think that's what's called. I'll have a look at that, but yeah, I was primarily going to use this for the mortar and pestle that I have. Balance, contrast. Yeah, I'm not really digging this one. Something like a leaky... How about leak? Like a grunge leak texture. Grunge wipe brush large. Okay. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't really, yeah, I don't think I want a dark texture for this one. I want something that's kind of light for this thing, for this part of my surface. Although, a little bit of green does give it an interesting little detail. A little bit of subtlety there. That is interesting. Add some dripping blood for Halloween. Oh my god. The red is quite... Yeah, let's see here. Green. There's yellow. Blue, purple. You know, funny enough, I think the red works pretty good. Like a red or... Yeah, let's do this one right here. Right between here. Nice little change in the highlight there. Don't hate on my bad idea. Told you so. Aw. I'm not hating. I'm just seeing what works. Not hating at all. Sometimes you just got to experiment to see what looks good. And that might be a good idea for if maybe I might make another stone texture or something like that. That might work really good there. For this particular stone, let's see, grunge, blur slope. Yep. Yeah, and I also have a blur modifier to just kind of soften it up a little bit, and that kind of works a lot better. Yeah, that works a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that gives it a nice, much more splotchy kind of look. Yeah, it needed that. Okay. Let's see if I can find, where is it? Runes, find the smart materials I made here. There you are. Create smart material. And then I'll have to delete the old one. There we go. Cool. So that one is fixed. I have a hammered iron, which looks pretty cool. I'm giving you ish. Aw, thank you. I know. I appreciate you clarifying. So, thank you. Uh, I did want to fix this aged iron, though. Baked lighting edges, gradients. The scratches are cool, but I think I think it might be a little too heavy on the height. Nice and subtle, just like that. Grunt scratches. That's not really doing anything there, but I want to take this. Which one was it? Grunt spots dirty. I do like that. Which one do I like better? Blur slope. Height. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Okay, yeah, that one doesn't need too much height. We can have a little bit, just for variation. But not as much as the bottom layer. I want to rename this layer as spots. I still have the blur slope. Do I need to soften that with a blur? Let's see what that looks like. Filter, blur, 0.01. It's not enough. A little more. Barely noticeable. 0.5. Too much. Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm not really digging that. Yeah, we'll keep the blur off of that one. But for the scratches, I think I might have a slight blur to that. Come on. 0.3. 0.2. Come on. 0.1. 0.15. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. I could give some scratches or pet my raccoons. Raccoons will give you scratches. I thought raccoons, I think raccoons will kind of scratch you up if you're not careful. They're mean. Raccoons can be really mean, especially up north. Let's see here. Ambient occlusion. Get Rune. Oh my god. How's it going, Dak, dude? Nice to see you. Oh. Tracking. Fix my... Yep, y'all resets. There we go. All right. How's it going? Good to see you today. How are you this morning? Base color. Cloud 2. I kind of want to, let's see here, triplanar tiling. I kind of want the splotches here to be a bit more apparent. Grain. Not bad. Cloud. Cloud 2. Contrast. Yeah, here we go. Since it's aged iron, it needs some more pitting. So I think I need, let's try this. Let's make another grain. I'll call this one pitting. So, okay, I'm out. Bye, flapping my wings. Bye-bye. See you soon, fairy goddess. Hold on, I just woke up getting food and pain meds. Aw. Actually, I just got, yeah, I just got pain meds myself, too. After my surgery last week. Feeling much better now. I just needed some ice, and currently I'm on over-the-counter pain meds, ibuprofen and Tylenol, but I also need to take a, I'm currently on an antibacterial, or what is it? Yeah, like a disinfectant kind of thing, but yeah. Pitting. For this one, black and white spots. For this one, I need to increase the height. So, yeah. Something like this. Antibiotic. That's it, yeah. Can never seem to remember the word. I'm really bad at that. Minus 0.3. Oh. No, come on. Yeah, we'll keep that there. Pitting. Maybe I'll give it a slightly brown texture along the... Actually, no, let's have this one as like a dark color. The grain, we'll give that... Either the grain or the clouds will give that a slight brownish color. Okay, edge highlights, gradient. I think the gradient might be too heavy. Okay. Yeah, and I just got my cast yesterday, and it hurts. Oh, God. Yeah, I could only imagine. Yeah, breaking your arm really sucks. I remember having my arm broken when I was like 5. That sucks. I hope you heal up. I hope you heal up quickly. Was it like a compound fracture? Oh, actually, you don't need to say if you don't want to, but yeah. Okay. Pitting. Luckily not a compound fracture. Okay, good. Those are terrible. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. That's much nicer. Yeah, I love that variation there. Two fractures in each bone, or one in each bone. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have two fractures, one in each bone. I see. That sucks. I think when I broke my arm, I think I only broke one bone in my arm. I think it was just my forearm. I was playing on the monkey bars in a neighbor's backyard. They were like they made them like really really high so that the adults could play with them. But yeah, I was like 5 years old and I climbed up that whole thing. I was like 6 feet off the ground and my 5 year old self, I just couldn't hang on and then I just kind of landed on my arm, broke my arm. It sucked. Do not recommend. All right, aged iron. I think that looks better. Um, I'll delete that one, and then I'll create a smart material. Oof. Hold on, I'm gonna charge my headphones. Sounds good. Hammered iron. Yeah, for this one, I think I should probably have like a little bit of pitting in here as well. So I think I'll copy the pitting here. In here. A little further down. Okay. Well, let's see here. Pitting. We'll play with the seed a little bit. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Some balance. Yeah, very different kind of wear here. I like this. Ooh. Yeah, my haircut is today in 3 hours, so I'm excited. Oh, nice. I need to get a haircut myself, actually, just so I can kind of trim up the edges on the, just so I can trim up the sides. I have a pretty good, my hair is actually getting longer along the top, but along like the sides of my head by my ears, those are getting a little too long for me, so I need to kind of trim those up. So what do I like better? Do I like these little pinholes, or do I like more of like the overall kind of rough pitting? It would be nicer if I could take this, let's see here, cells. You know what? I have an idea. Levels. Because I really want to exaggerate that hammered look too. Like this. Although not too much, because I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose those peaks. Maybe not levels, but I need like a sharpen or a clamp or something. No. Drop shadow, fill area. That's not making much of a difference at all. Maybe histogram. Either histogram or threshold. Darn. Okay. Cells. Balance. Maybe the problem is the color. Maybe the base iron just needs to be lighter. Okay. It's a little nicer. Hey, Rune, you want to see the x-rays? Sure. Yeah, you post them to the Discord. Base iron. And the hammer dents. Okay. Yeah, because the height is like... Can I make that any... Oh, okay. Turns out I can actually make it go further. I can make it really exaggerated. Okay. That's a little bit nicer. I can delete that. Triplanar. 0.5. .25. Yeah. Here we go. That looks a little nicer. What channel do I post it in? Oh, good question. Yeah, how about just lounge? That should be okay. Yeah. Unless you think it's art, and then you could... Unless you think it's a work of art, then you can post it in art. I don't see a lounge channel. Under the main hall. Under, let's see. It should just be a regular chat channel. Let's see here. Drastic Sun profile. Actually, maybe I just don't... And I'm not really in a position to VC yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, maybe it's just the permissions. Okay, let me fix that. I'm going to have to do that this... Let's see here. Yeah, because there's... Actually, you know what? Let me... Oh, come on. Relaunch Discord. Come back. Let's see if I can fix this, because this stupid problem keeps propping up, and I am going to okay, escape that. Starforge Armory. I need server settings. Let's see here. Where the heck is it? Notification settings? No. Yeah, there should be a chat channel that's called Lounge. Edit channel. Permissions. Runesmith, Streamcord, Arcanesmith, Goldsmith, Ironsmith. Add member roles. Let's see here. Bronzesmith verified. And let's try this again. Hopefully you can see it now. Let me know if you can't, because I just kind of changed the permissions of the channel. Let's see here. Yaw resets. I still can't see it. Damn. Okay. Shoot. And I'm just gonna override this just in case. There. Okay. Okay, now I should have added you as a member of the channel, or of the yeah, of that little channel there. So that should hopefully, let's see here. View channel allows members to see this channel. Disabling this for everyone will make this channel private. Wait, why is that? Why is there an X next to that? There should be, okay. Allow members to see this channel. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, because if you're a member, you should, let's see here. Allow members to change this channel's name. No. Manage permissions. Allows members. Let's see here. Manage webhooks. No. Okay. That should do it. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that does the trick. Because I just basically overrided the, yeah, there we go. That was my bad. Because that's been a consistent problem for... That's been a consistent problem for a few people, and I really couldn't figure out why, and I think that was it. I need to go back in Discord and, you know what, I'll do that this month. I can see it, but it won't let me chat? Fuck's sake. Okay. Did you accept? Did you? Hold on. Um, did you react to the rules? Yeah, that deck. There, yeah, I could see. Okay, yeah, I see that. Uh, let's see here. Try reacting to the rules with the green check mark just to be safe. It could be that maybe that I set up Carl bot so that it can only react. It can only be reacted with a green check mark. That could be part of the problem. Server settings. Or no. Members. Okay. Let's see here. That's really frustrating. I'm sorry, dude. Hmm. 1033. Okay, I think this new hammer texture looks a little bit better. Where the heck is it? Create smart material. Okay, better. Now, it says done reading, check out announcements. Wait, what? Hang on. It says done reading, check out announcements. What says that? The rules or let's see here. Announcements. Yeah, announcements just has like, you know, when people go up when StreamCord actually pings someone when someone goes online. Maybe I just need to assign you a role. Hold on. Notification settings, server profile, server actions. How do I freaking... All right. Maybe that fixes the... Maybe this will fix the problem. I'm sorry. No, what... let's see here. No, what should be the chat box lounge says go to members. It says that. Go to members. Hang on. What the hell? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it on my other monitor. I am sorry. Let's see here. What should be the chat box in the lounge says that. There we go. It just won't let me send messages. Okay. Wait. So it just, so wait, it's fixed now? Hang on. I'm confused. Go to members? Server settings, members. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I assigned you, yeah, so I assigned you an ironsmith role, so it should allow you in now. It just won't let me send images. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, permissions? Okay, hang on. Yes. Links. There. Pin messages, manage threads, message history, text-to-speech messages. Sure. Create polls, activities, external apps. Okay. That should fix it. I would send a screenshot, but okay. It should be able to attach media now. It's strange. You'd think that was a default, but yeah, I went ahead and overrided that permission, so now it should allow you to attach media. There we go. I'm sorry, dude. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. 1 second. Aged iron. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make a clay texture. Uh, let's start with this guy here. Or clay or pottery. I'll call it pottery. Yeah. There. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. So this was the arm that Dak dude broke. This is the X-ray, and you said you broke it in. You have 2 fractures. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could see that one. Oh geez. Yeah, that is. Oof. Ouch. That that looks like it hurts. It's right by the wrist too. God damn. Ouch. The other one is very hard to see. Oh my god. What did you do? Intense Call of Duty session, I see. I flew off my bike. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Damn. Ouch. I'm sorry. That had to have been really scary. I'm glad you're alive at least. So I have like a reference image that I can use. I want to import resources, add. Textures, sample. I have a parchment. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and import these two, or these three. Yes. All three of these are just textures. This one is like a warm white. And the next one, this one is more of like a red-orange gloss. The red-orange gloss is pretty cool. Not really, just repeatedly yelling extremely profane words while an old guy loads me up in his truck with my bike and drives me home. That too. That too. Ugh. Yeah, I think I like the red-orange base a little bit better, so I think we'll try to get something close to that look. So let's start with a sort of like a warm white. Or like a cream color. Material, base color. Yeah. And then I want to duplicate this. Actually, no. I want that cloud texture. Get started with this one. Clouds. Let's get this guy. Aha. There we go. At least I wasn't hit by a car. True. Yeah, that would be worse. I remember once I was crossing at a crosswalk with those kooky lights that tell cars to yield. Yeah. I hate those. The flashing yellow lights. Those are terrible. Especially because you can't tell the difference. You can hardly tell the difference between when they want you to slow down and when they want you to stop. People have so much trouble reading those. Turn off the edge highlights for now. Orange streak. And this guy guns it going like 70 and barely misses me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would kill people. But Dak, dude, that kills people! Oh, God. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to get this orange here. Maybe it would help if I got into the base color. Change it again. There we go. Now it kind of looks like an orange sherbet. Could be a little bit richer, I think. How about... Yeah, right about here. Let's try that. So, with middle fingers flying and multiple slurs, I will not repeat here. I kept on going, shaken up. Oh my. Yeah, I'd say that's I'd say that's probably the right I'd say that's probably the appropriate reaction for such a thing. God damn. Um I like how you said with middle fingers plural. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ads. Oh. Ah. There we go. Hang on. Maybe I can open my soda now. Actually, because there's an ad break, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. 1 second. What did it do? And we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just had to use the bathroom really quick. Okay. And mic check. Okay, yeah, we're on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to use the bathroom, and I also had to change my ice pack around because of my surgery. I had a vasectomy last week, and I'm getting better, but I just have a huge bruise. All right. And no, I'm not going to show pictures because I will be banned. A vasectomy? Yes, that is correct. They cut off your boys? No, they didn't cut off my... They didn't cut my boys off. No! Oh, God. No. So, Rip Rune's balls. Oh, my God. Okay, no, basically what they did, to explain in a polite PG kind of way, I can still cast Fireball, but I can't summon minions. But yes, shooting blanks. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, the operation, yeah, it was pretty spooky. I actually did, yeah, I didn't have to go under myself. I didn't have to be put under for the whole operation. They offered to give me laughing gas, but I decided, you know what? Nah, I'm okay. Except not really, but I'll just deal with it. Because last time I went under laughing gas, I actually woke up. And then the doctor explained that the odds of that happening are 1 in 1,000. This was during a wisdom tooth removal, where I actually woke up during my wisdom teeth removal operation, and I actually helped the doctor in the middle of their operation. And when I woke up, I was tripping balls, obviously. My doctor had 3 noses, and it looked like I was being abducted by aliens. And when the doctor had asked for like a scalpel or a mirror or some kind of tool, I remember distinctly that I actually helped him during the operation by handing him one of the tools that he had asked the nurse for. And oh my God. And then I remember he had said, "No, no, no, don't help." And then he pushed me on my forehead like he was pushing a button, like boop. And then I went back under again. I was like, hang on, let me try it. Yeah, so that was, that shit was funny. I remember tripping balls after my wisdom teeth were pulled out. It was funny. Lol, 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 lol. Oh my God. Yeah, that shit is powerful. Laughing gas. But yes, holy crap. But yeah, they offered laughing gas during the operation. I declined because I was afraid of coming to again. Also, I figured that coming down from it would probably be a big pain in the ass. Also, it was not covered by insurance, so, you know. I've debated doing it myself. I've been debating it for years, and then very recently I decided, you know what? I've been thinking about it all this time, and I thought, you know what? I might as well just do it. Because it was covered by my insurance, and thankfully it didn't really cost as much as I thought it would. No Rune Juniors? Nope. Hello, Mr. Patch. How you doing? Yep, no mini runes running around. I figured, you know, I figured the price of a vasectomy was a drop in the bucket compared to, you know, an accident. Because at the end of the day, if I wasn't insured, it would have cost me like 1,000. But thankfully, since I was insured, it would only cost me like half as much. Yeah. Well, maybe Runner Juniors, but not carrying clone self. Maybe Rune Juniors, just not carrying clone self. Casting. Just not casting clone self. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I am not really happy with this let's see here. I need to find like a nice streaky. Let's see. Let's try streak. How about this? Rusty leaks? Oh, okay. This might do it. Yeah. This might be it. Here we go. Yeah. Children are expensive. Yeah, especially considering, yeah, like the price, like the when you compare it to the price of like having children, like even just going to the hospital to deliver a child, that's like 10,000 right off the bat. A ride in an ambulance is 1,000 or about 1,000. It's probably got, well, depending, but yeah. Orange streak. I need some like let's see here. Just to kind of compare to this one's like a bit more clean. What if Rusty Leaks, Triplanar. Yeah, keep that at 1. That's a nice little base, and then, but by then you'll be rich and famous from Twitch, right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Totally. Fingers crossed. I would like that. I would love that very much. Dare to dream. Exactly. I dare to dream. You know? I got red waterproof cast yesterday. Ooh, nice. Fancy. I have a fun fact. Yeah. Let's see here. Circular streak. How about this? That's kind of cool, but I don't know if I turn the tile down. Ooh, okay, yeah, UV projection works a little bit better for that, in my opinion. Okay. Balance. Contrast. Oh, yeah, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. I like that. I'll have some orange splats, like this. Orange streak. Maybe let's change the splats around to something else. Yeah, maybe like a white. Or we'll just call it splats, because that's a fun word to use for your splat. Someone lent me their 3DS until the beginning of January, most likely. Nice! That's cool. That's awesome. My parents are also getting a new computer as well. I helped my mom and dad install a new Murphy bed inside of their office, and now my dad is gonna see if he can try making a game room for himself because he really likes like racing games and stuff, and like air traffic control stuff, or like Microsoft Flight Simulator or something. Oh, Rune, guess what? Yeah, what's up? What you got? Just kind of playing around with the values of these things. Yeah, contrast. Let's put that there. Let's put the blur before the slope. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get that to mix in a little bit more, and then add our blur slope back in. Yeah, okay. I like that. All right, so our orange streak, I want I want that part to be like really glossy. Oh, material. Yeah, here we go. You ever seen the Gran Turismo movie? I haven't seen it, but I've seen the trailers for it. You know, the last night, you know, the last night stream I joined. Hang on. Uh, Not sure if I read that correctly. I struggle with that sometimes. You know, the last late night stream I joined. I can't remember actually which, like one of my streams, or was it a stream, somebody else's stream that you joined? It's really good. I think it's still on Netflix. Your dad would like it if he's into racing games. Yeah, okay. That's cool, actually. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, because I know we've seen trailers for it in like theaters and stuff. I'll have to look at that. You know what a guilty pleasure of mine is? The Fast and the Furious movies. That actually is kind of... it's so stupid, but I love it. I mean, yeah, dragging a safe like across the street, like in a 70-mile-per-hour police chase. It's so dumb, but I kind of love it because it's dumb. I like it when movies are just like are allow themselves to have fun. It's a spectacle, but yes, they may not even film the last movie. At this rate, I would be shocked if they were able to assemble something. You know what they'll probably do? Is that they'll probably just remake it again. They'll probably just remake it again.
Patch
I'm sorry, I
165
missed most
just
of what you
redeemed
said. What'd
hydrate.
you say? Uh, Reboot, lol. Yes. It'd be really funny if they didn't actually make the last movie at all. They just decided, you know what, we're just gonna reboot it again, so we'll never ever have to end this shit. We'll just have to get CGI Paul Ryan or something. It's diesel time. Diesel time. Diesel time. I just love saying that. What time is it? Diesel time! There we go. I think I could probably do with like one more variation. So maybe, actually, cork grain, big holes, uh, small holes. Actually, hold on. I'll get rid of these since these are leftovers from, let's see here. Yeah, get rid of those. Edge highlights. Yeah. Get that pottery base. And Yupper flew off my bike. Yep. He flew off his bike and broke his arm in two places. For this guy, I want like these. I want some like little flakes and stuff. Okay. Small holes. I'll just call this one small flakes. Yep. Okay. Filter. There we go. Let's reduce the height on this thing. Yeah. Okay. Red-orange pottery, and create smart material. You remember that stream, though? I actually don't, actually. I have a really bad memory. I'm sorry. Was that, the last night stream? Which one was that? I actually don't remember. You'll have to remind me. My memory sometimes is really bad. Because I remember I took last week off for my for my where I talked about. Oh yes, that's okay. I remember now. Yeah, you talked about texting your crush. That's right. I kind of remember that now. How did that go? I'm curious. I mean, only if you want to share though. Save this. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay. I might need to adjust the value of some of these since it's a triplanar texture. Clouds. Yeah, here we go. Splats. Let's see here. We went biking. I think it went well, but recently she stopped texting back. Trying not to overthink things. Oh. Yeah, try your best not to overthink it too much, but it could be that she's probably just at work. You know, things are probably busy. But just let it simmer for a bit, you know. Uh, I would just say yeah, don't you don't want to come across as like you don't want to come across too much as like possessive or or needy. So it's best to just kind of let it be, let it breathe. Okay. So if just let it breathe for the rest of the day. Maybe by like the end of the day, maybe just send her one text, like say, "Hey, how you doing?" That's it. But otherwise, that's really cool that you went on a biking trip the other day. That's really cool. Did she like it? The important part is to make sure that the both of you had fun. Here we go. Um, there we go. I'm gonna try something. Eh, keep that there. And the small flakes. Ew, yeah, that's a problem. I think she had fun. She was laughing. She hadn't responded for a month, so I'm wondering if she's grounded or something. Oh, okay, interesting. Uh, let's see here. Have you been able to like see each other? And like, if she hasn't responded to her phone, have you been able to see? Like, how old are you? That's a good question, actually. Do you guys see each other in school? Between 13 and 17? Okay, fair enough. So like high school. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm homeschooled. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean that's totally possible. It's if you guys are able to get out and see each other, uh you could ask about that sort of thing. But yeah, it's possible that she probably just lost access to her phone. Maybe her phone broke. There's just a number of things that could have happened. So I really wouldn't. I know it's hard, but I honestly wouldn't let it get to you that much. Some parents can be strict with dating too. They can, especially when you're young, especially when you're under the age of 18. Because it's really important to realize that a lot of parents just want to keep their daughters and sons safe. You know, it's okay to date. It's okay if it's perfectly innocent. Go out to lunch, go bicycling, etc., etc. But what they want, what parents really want is just the other party they just want the other party to exercise responsibility and restraint, you know. They're not the last thing that they want is for some horn dog to get to hook up with their son or their daughter. Nobody wants that. I'm afraid to just hang out until we're older. Yeah, that too. Yes. Yeah, you can still you can still talk with her and hang out and stuff like that. But you know, the best thing to do is just to kind of go by the cues that they want, because you kind of have to respect their boundaries. I think the blur might be a bit much. Also, I think this dust streak is probably not the best form. How about rusty leaks? Let's do that instead. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I like this. Okay, it's still on the bottom. All right. Never mind. BRB. So far, I don't think she has any idea that I like her, and I'm gonna keep it that way for a while. Okay, but and that's fine. But if you have a crush on her, she deserves to know. I'm just gonna say that as nerve wracking as it is, I would say, hey, I like you, but if you still want to be friends, that's okay too, because that's okay to say, because they deserve, because if you like someone, um, they deserve to know how you feel, because otherwise it's just going to be awkward for the rest of your lives. Also, you will miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. And yeah, I know that there's a lot of fear with people who say the worst that they can say. I know there's a lot of fear with young people right now, especially when it comes to dating, because I know a lot of people, like the repeating thing that I hear people say is that the worst she could say is no, right? And yeah, there is some truth to like people who are like absolute shitheads and people doing that sort of thing and ruining other people's lives because it turns out that they're real pieces of shit. But if you trust this person enough to know that they like you, then I think you deserve to say it to her, because I did the same thing once. I a while ago I had a crush with someone in like my workspace. Like I had a crush with someone that I worked with. I asked them out on a date, and it took me a really long time to actually uh, try and ask them. But the moment I asked, it felt like a great weight was lifted off of my chest. I wouldn't even say that we're close friends yet, so how awkward would it be if a person said that you hung out once and said that they liked you? Okay, so you only hung out once? Okay. Well, hang out with them a few more times. I would say I would hang out with them at least maybe 3 more times, maybe a little bit more than that. I would just kind of try to see if you can make it a consistent thing, feel comfortable around them. If you like, I would say it's probably would be appropriate to ask them uh, And appropriate for you also, because maybe if you hang out with them the second time, maybe you might find out, oh, this person has some real prejudices, or this person has some real hangups, or something like that. And maybe it turns out that maybe you're not really such a good match. So the only way to know that is to just keep hanging out with them. Go to lunch. Simple things. Go to movies. Just hang out with them. They're not really dating. You're just hanging out. Difference. Big difference. Because in order to form a healthy relationship, you first have to see if you can actually deal with being friends first. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Good. Keep it that way. But otherwise, it's don't get your hopes hung up, but also at the same time, I'm hopeful for you. It's a hard position to be in, because I know that sometimes you want so badly for something to happen, but yet sometimes it just doesn't really work out that way. And you know, I know how painful that can be, and worst case scenario, she just says no, and you just move on, and maybe you'll be sad for a few days, and you know, we'll be here for you to support you, but just know you're still young, and you have plenty of time. Everything will work out. It will all work out. Worst she could say is ew, not no. True. I mean, well, that's her opinion. Okay? That's her opinion. Okay? I don't think you're ew. You know? You seem okay. You seem like a regular guy. And she's entitled to her opinion, you know, and you're entitled to yours. Well, fuck you is always a good comeback. Exactly. Yeah. See? It all works out. Oh, goodness. What am I teaching these kids? I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence, guys. I remember when. Okay, so when I first. YouTube is a bad influence. YouTube, Reddit, and really just the internet in general is a bad influence. You're not the worst. Thank you. If I'm not the worst, I guess I'm not. I guess that means I'm doing something right. Not everything, but at least I'm on the right track. But yes, I would say that yeah, most of the internet is kind of a bad influence when it comes to relationships, because what really trends is not really the successful relationships. It's always the people that get the biggest rejections, the biggest reaction that's most obnoxious and outlandish and just insane. And yeah, I've had uh when I was like 21, yeah, I remember I remember I've had a few traumatizing dates, like one of them in particular. Um, One was like connecting to chat. Am I losing internet? Uh oh. Okay. Okay, we're back. Weird. Weird little internet thing happened, but okay, yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, yeah. Ceramic 1, ceramic 2. I want to go here, and I want to copy the settings from this guy, and I want to paste it into ceramic 2. Like so. Ew. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Yeah. Or Andrew Tate is a bad influence. Andrew Tate is a crook. Andrew Tate is a grifter. He has made his money by grifting single, lonely young men by starting a business around exploiting cam girls. And then he started a grift exploiting, again, single young men desperate for attention and looking good and feeling independent. And, and he just keeps going. He's not just a bad influence, he's a bad actor. People like him, he really is doing active harm to young men and he doesn't care. People like that you really need to watch out for because, when they're trying to sell you a program like that for money, they really are at the end of the day, they don't give a shit about how you feel. They just want your money. That's a fact. And they've existed even when I was a kid. I think I just UV mapped this thing wrong. Yeah, something. There's some bullshittery happening with this UV map. Maybe it's just the settings here. Hmm. Triplanar, triplanar. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Well, damn. Look at that. Hey, Rune, I have a question. Yeah. What's up? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Um, that would do it. If they're yeah, if they're overlaid on top of each other like that, yeah, that would be a problem. So you like D&D? I do. Yes. I haven't got a chance to play it in a long time, but I would love to. Uh, I would like to see if I could find like a local group for me and my girlfriend to actually play in because she is a new player and we just want to use it as a way to spend time together and be able to find like some place local that we can go to. I even bought like some dice for her. We went to like a game store and I bought her very first set of D&D dice, and that was a very special moment. We That was a really fun date. I love that, and she loved it too. Also, note to self: if you want to make a really good date day for somebody who might be interested in D&D, take them to a store. Is local non-negotiable? It probably is, judging by what the missus is looking for. Mostly because she's uh, you know, I think she's open to the idea, but I think she would just prefer to be like together, you know, because currently we live like an hour away from each other, and it's just kind of a hassle just to, you know, we only get to see each other like once a week, so that's kind of how we want to be able to spend our time together. Maybe it would be nice if we could oh, reset mounting. Uh, did I? Hold on. Uh, Hang on. There we go. And oh, whoopsie. Shoot. Ah. And okay. Because if y'all are open to online, I'm setting up a campaign, and what's one extra person? Oh, I appreciate that. I'll, oh. Oh my
Haddock2
gosh.
just
Where
redeemed
is...
save.
Well, my tracking is getting all screwed up. 1 second. I'm sorry. There. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh. And save. Good idea. Good idea. I'm gonna open up Blender, and I'm gonna see if I can fix that that bottle. Yeah, I'll definitely pitch the idea to her. Because I know that I'd love to play. I know that we'd love to play together. I appreciate you offering. Thank you. Okay. Take this file. Here we go. I'll even put you two in the same party. Aw. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's really nice, and it's considerate, and you're... Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you, dude. I'll, How'd I get so lucky to have such nice people in my chat, huh? How indeed. There we go. That should fix most of the problems, I think. Oh, and my arm. I don't know. Just lucky, I guess. Oh, I kind of see what the issue is with this one. Average the scale. Put those back. Yeah, the cork is okay, but this is not. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That one's fine. Ew. Better. That one's good. That's good. Yeah, some of the UVs here I kind of skipped here because I didn't really need to do them for the glass, but since we're here, they only require just a couple of actions. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm planning a massive campaign. The more players, the better. I'm gonna invite Brox too. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm excited. That sounds really excited. Did you have a specific campaign in mind? Oh, average scale, pack. Oh, this one needs to be turned. There we go. Quadrify. Um, that's better. Okay. And then we got this little bastard. Um, pack. Okay. That should be better. Oh, whoopsie. Unhide. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, never mind. File, export, FBX, selected objects, rune preset, pack 1, rune pack paint. Yes, export. Go back to substance, re-import the mesh. Yeah, I'll probably need to recalculate the curvature maps for these things. Homebrew, can't say, but I can say that I'm going for a critical role level campaign. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty ambitious. Nice. I hope that's cool. Bake. Yeah, I want to go to my bake settings. Yeah, I just want the curvature for all of these. Apply selection. Let's see. Apply all settings. Apply selection to all texture sets. Good, good. Okay, yes. And now let's give this a try. I think I'm going to change my music around a little bit too. Let's try this. Yeah. Well. Okay. And I'm a first-time DM? Oh, wow. I've never DM'd before. That looks like it sounds like it would be a lot of fun. That's cool. All right, I think I might have fixed my problem, kind of. It looks like the seam. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, I hope that works out. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Let's see here. I think the best advice that I've seen for anybody who's new to DMing is probably just, just learn how to adapt and just kind of play things by ear. Because if the campaign breaks, it breaks. It's just best to kind of roll with it. Ceramic number 2, was it? Yes, there it was. Pardon me. Edge highlights. Aha. Roll with it. Hey! What a... As a pun, I made a funny. There we go. Ew, what the hell? What happened to you? Ceramic 1. Uh-oh. Something happened to the, Something happened to you. I don't know what, though. Make sure that's all unhidden. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Curvature, ambient occlusion, ID, normal. Okay, that's better. Curvature map looks good now. Now, let's see if the same issue is... Oh, that looks good. Okay. Ceramic 2, Ceramic 1. Okay, that's better. Yes. Yes, yes. Although for some reason, I'm not sure why one appears to be more pale than the other. Huh. Maybe it's just the lighting or the post-process effect. Hold on. Let me disable that. Not really much difference. Okay. Oh, my right arm though. That's kind of tense there. Oh. Yeah, here we go. The strap was a little kind of killing me. I need to go to like Ace Hardware and just kind of look at some different strap options, especially the buckles. Okay. Hold on. Yowie. Ouchies. Okay. Come on. There we go. Put that here. Okay, that's better. Yow. Okay. Yeah, let's put that on top of the orange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks better on the bottom like that. And then I'll come back to texture set, ceramic 2. Turn this off, paste that in here. Delete that. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of like how... I kind of like that asymmetry there. Although I kind of worry that the cream color might be too bright. Yeah, maybe more like a tan or something. Cloud 2. Yeah, okay. I like that. Okay. So pottery base should be that. Enter. Cloud 2. There we go. The flakes. The height is too tall. .1. Yeah. Small flakes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I... Ah, okay. Dang it. Window. Views. Layers. There we go. I hate how those X buttons are... That X button is so easy to hit. It's so easy to mess up the freaking... It's so easy to mess up the UI here. Inside of Substance, I mean. Oh. There we go. Okay. Nice. Save. Okay. So, how much have we gotten done to... Oh yeah, we haven't even applied the new granite to this thing, have we? Let's do that. Let's do that really quick. Or the new stone, I mean, yeah. Turn that off. Take this guy. That's looking pretty dope, but yeah, I think, where is it? Marble veined. Triplanar. Hang on. Grunt spots. Scratches. Okay. Stream's lagging. It's my cell reception. Okay. Hang on. How's my recording doing? Stats. Okay, we're still live. It looks like we're still doing okay. Okay. Yeah, we're all right. Yeah. Oops. Ah! I'm blind. Ugh, I hate that. There was one more thing here. Edge highlights. Marble clouds. Oh, I guess it was just the marble veined. Okay. I'll just live with that. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Save. I did want to try one thing here. Aged iron. Cast iron. Was that just the... Okay, that was just the teapot. Okay, cool. Cast iron. Get rid of that. Bring in the new hammered iron. Cool. Although, it's not really, not really showing the... Where's the hammered part? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Let's make that 10. And the height... Okay. Add a black mask. Okay. To the bottom. Okay. Okay, where'd it go? Hammered dents. Did I... What the... Did I delete the hammer dents? How did I do that? There we go. Okay. Maybe I just accidentally deleted it while I was trying to mask the thing out. How strange. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That is a pretty baller look. I cannot lie. I love it. I freaking love that. It's stylized, it looks like metal, and it's, okay, yeah, that's what I want. That looks like what I want. Do I want that same look with the, I'll just leave that for the teapot for now, because that's just so unique and cool. Lovely. Okay. Texture set. Wood. I think for the wood, I do want to do some adjusting, though. Just for the color. Okay. Yeah, that's nicer. Ooh. Oh, by the way, even if your girlfriend doesn't want to play online, you're still welcome to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll see how well it works out. Yeah, I'll ask her first, and if it works out into the schedule, I'll see if I can. LOL, what? Oh, okay. So, hi, Fairy Goddess. Funny that you popped in just now. So, Dak Dude right here said that he is also setting up a D&D campaign. He has offered that if you wanted to play online with his if we wanted to play online with his group that he's setting up, he'd offered it to us too. That's kind of Migo. Yeah. Although if you still want to do I also told him that that we're also looking for a local campaign as well, so that we can be in the same room together. It could be there's a lot of different ways it could probably work out. We could probably have like a date day where we can go to your place, and then we could I don't know we can pop open the laptop, or I don't know, open up a computer or a phone or whatever. But it's it'd be weird for a first time to play online over Discord, but it's possible. But yeah, ding ding. Aw, toodles now. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll see how that works. Ah. I like the wood thing, aka poison holder. Don't poison me. I won't. Don't worry. I don't know what the fuck that look was about that I just gave, but it was funny. I'm gonna change this little blending mode. Here we go. I'm gonna change the edge highlights just a wee bit. There. Oh, there we go. Base color. Okay. Nice, nice. Although, it'd be nice if it... Actually, I think I should take down the saturation of the cork texture, too. I don't know. Yeah, let's probably take that down just a wee bit. Clouds, too. Yeah, here we go. That looks a little bit more natural. Okay. Edge highlights. Okay. Better. Yeah, that's nicer. Looks a lot more dry. Okay. I like that. Save. Okay. Yeah, yeah. What time is it? 12:03. All right. 1 second. Let me think here. Stupid tracking. Okay. Um, the only things really left now are just the labels and the glass. And the glass we can achieve in we could achieve the glass inside of the engine, inside of Unity. So I need to leave, so I'll have to leave that alone for now. Same for the liquid. So yeah, the glass and the liquid, that's inside of Unity. But yeah, just keep me updated on Discord. Okay. Yeah, we will. Absolutely will. We'll keep you updated on that. Yeah, so the glass will have to be inside of Unity. We got the steel there. Ceramic is good. Um, hmm. Decision time. Uh, okay, you know what? I think maybe tomorrow I can work on the labels for these things, and then we can, save that little exciting bits for assembling inside of Unity. So let's save that for tomorrow. And then today, what I wanted to get started on was fixing a, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's close that. Thank goodness. I'm so excited, guys. This is going to be so freaking fun. Yeah, Crimson Moon Club. Okay. Okay. So, let's let me do a quick stretch really quick. Yeah. All right. There we go. Ice pack is still good. Okay, my ice pack is still doing pretty good. Yaw reset. Discord. Okay, so I needed to catch up on. Let's see here. Cafe optimization, Crimson Moon. Okay, because he sent me a document that I needed to fix. Okay. So the primary complaints that I had on the Crimson Moon club that I had started making is that the dance area is honestly too big. So, but he did like pretty much a lot of it about this. It's just it was just too big. General dimensions for the stage and couches. For the 4-dancer layout, square layout, the size would need to be 6 by 6 meters. Okay. So for reference... I could have swore there was a... Did I not have a human reference in here anywhere? There's this company called A&S Plumbing, and with its font, it looks like ass plumbing. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's, I mean, well, they're not wrong. That's funny. That sounds like it would be. That sounds like a like one of those. That sounds like one of those companies that those spoof companies that you would see on like Grand Theft Auto, ass plumbing. That would be yeah. That'd be great. Like Sprunk or the fruit company or whatever, the Apple, like yeah. Uh, okay, so since I can't find that here, there we go. Yeah, so the size of this definitely needs to be immensely scaled down. Let's find a mesh plane. Let's make that 6 meters. Where the hell is it? Okay. Wireframe. There you are. All right. For the 4-dancer layout, the size would be 6 by 6 meters. For the 6-dancer layout, rectangle layout, the size would be 9 by 6 meters. Stage barely elevated, like 6 inches. Oh, okay. Dang. Distance from stage edge to couches would be about 2 meters. Couches will go all the way around the stage and not have big gaps. DJ booth would be slightly more elevated than the stage. I see. Floor appearance. The floor is just water. So let's see here. Floor. The floor is just water. You cannot see through it. Entrance and dance area. Japanese paper does not seemingly. Let's see here. Entrance and dance area appearance. A Japanese paper door that is seemingly just there by itself with a lantern on each side. There will be a walking path that goes around either side. Behind the couches, it will be a stone path with small stones spread out. 3 statues will be behind the couches on the left and right side, one at each corner and one in the middle. That can be used for dancers to teleport in and around the dance area. Some small statues, let's see here, small statue appearance. Small, about knee height, will look like a stone lantern, but something similar, about a Japanese shrine vibe. Okay. I see. So it looks like there's been a misunderstanding on just the size and scale of this thing. Dang. Okay. Shoot. All right. So yeah, it looks like these stairs are kind of aren't really necessary. Where is it? Well, this will be a pretty relatively easy fix. Oops. Let's get rid of the couches for now. How many inches... hold on a second. Did you know that the Eiffel Tower grows in the summer? The heat causes the metal to expand, and it grows about 5 inches, which... oui, indeed. Oh my god. Oh my god. The metal expands about 5 inches. That is, that's quite average. That sounds very, totally sufficiently average. Oh god. Oh god. How many... Oh my god. Speaking of inches, how would you translate that into meters? 0.15. Okay. Yeah, we'll snap that down here, and then we'll move this guy up 0.15. Actually, right about to where that little guy is. Let's keep it. Yeah, let's put that there. Okay. Actually, let me take this, let's see here. I'm going to take this text here, and I'm going to go to Trello. Made you laugh. Yeah. I'll have to clip that now. Fixes. Checklist. Okay. Add that. Um, there we go. There. Okay. No mesh colliders on stage, DJ booth, or couches. Okay. General dimensions for stage and couches. This should be, yeah. Did I not? Did that not copy correctly? Oh, I see. 1 second. No, come on. I can barely reach the key. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Stage and couch appearances are very simple. Very simple for couches. Stage will be almost like stage will be almost like black planter boxes for the edge around the floor of the stage. Will look like a Japanese Zen garden floor. Okay. Um, where was the DJ booth? Hang on. Dad joke tax. Oh, very good.
Tadakdu just redeemed dad joke tax.
Let me take a drink here. Okay. Oof, I'm getting kind of hungry. Dang. Why do the numbers 3 and 5 make such a great team? Because together they thrive. How do gamers like to shower? With steam. I was having computer issues, and the IT guy said I had to clear my cache of cookies. I'd done as he said, but eating 300 Oreos didn't make my laptop work better. My balloon elephant wouldn't fit in the back seat of my car, so I had to pop the trunk. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah. Sorry. Ugh. I couldn't do the thing. There we go. I have to really exaggerate with the tongue out for the iPhone to pick it up. Oh well. Oops. Sorry, I'm gonna blind you guys for a second. Stage barely elevated, like 6 inches. Distance from stage to couches. Oh, hang on. Did this work? Hang on. There we go. Oh, for the, hold on. For the debt, no longer delayed. Oh, okay.
Haddock2 just redeemed breathe.
Stage will be barely elevated, 6 inches. Distance from stage edge to couches will be about 2 meters. Couches will go all the way around the stage and not have big gaps. DJ booth will be slightly more elevated than the stage. Okay, let's do that first. The DAC dude just redeemed the game. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I just gotta. Trackers. I need to kind of loosen the belt on my tracker a little bit because it's kind of it's really closing in on my torso. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I actually probably could go for a snack or something right now. What time is it? About 20 more minutes. Can I last? Yeah, I can last about another 20 minutes, and then I'll probably just take a 5 or 10 minute break for a quick snack or for lunch. Yeah. By distance? Okay. Damn. Okay. Increment grid. I'm gonna head out and get my haircut soon. Rib shot. But nice. I hope you have a yeah. I hope you have a good haircut. I hope you have a good hair appointment, and I hope your arm gets better soon. I really appreciate you coming in. I appreciate. I love that you guys keep me company. It really means a lot. There. Let's actually have that here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. cool. Dang, that's like way smaller than I thought it would be. Alrighty. Faces. Vertex closest. There. Up here. Oh, before I leave, you are now blinking manually. Wait, what? Before I leave, you are now blinking manually. Haven't I always? What? Oh my god. I cast manual breathing. Oh, Lord. Alright. I don't think I really need that anymore. I suppose I should probably hide. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really need that either. You are now aware of your nose and your vision. I'm not sure if it'll show me going cross-eyed on stream, but hang on. I'm trying. Oh well. I am very aware of my nose.
Hey Rune. Love Simical just followed.
For the, boop, 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 boop. 6x6 meters, and the dancer layout, rectangle layout, will be 9x6 meters. Yeah, let's scale that down so we can at least get those. We can preserve the that bevel on the side. You are now swallowing manually. I have always done that. I better be swallowing manually, otherwise we might have problems. I'm going to go ahead and apply this solidify modifier. Come on. There we go. There. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Did you know when you close both eyes, you see black, but when you close one eye, you see nothing? Wait, what? And I did, yes. Uh, if I could reach through my monitor, I'm about to make you see nothing. I thought you were gonna head out. I'm waiting for my ride. Apply the solidifier. Cool. Two, three, four, five, six. Where was the layout again? Reference. Floor plan. Hang on. For the size, for the 4-dancer layout, the square layout, the size would be 6 by 6 meters. For the 6-dancer layout, rectangle, the size would be 9 by 6. I think he might have got those backwards. Well, hang on. 9 by 6. Six, 7, 8. That would be about 9. So, okay. That doesn't mesh very well. So for this part right here, I'm assuming that this one of these has got to be longer than the other. I'm assuming this is the one that he wants to have as the rectangle layout. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Like, that to me would make the most sense. So yeah, let's try to imagine this. Here's our 4-dancer layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So that checks out as far as size and scale goes. All right. Oh. time. About 10 more minutes. Okay. Okay. Stage barely elevated, about 6 inches. Okay, so the dancer floor, I'm guessing, is barely. I think they're referring that to be 6 inches tall. Grid. Okay. All right, man, I'm heading out. See yas. I appreciate you, Dak, dude. You have a good one. See ya. Bye. All right. Let's put that here. Okay. And then yeah, maybe something like this. Um Stage barely elevated, about 6 inches. Distance to stage to edge of couches will be about 2 meters. Okay. One, two. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. We can figure out how wide the couches stay apart from each other in a sec, but for now, let's fix the stage. Hold on. Grid. There. Ah. Help? Vertex closest. There. And then grid. There it is. Wait, no. Point 2. There we are. That's better. Okay. Save. Couches will go all the way around the stage and not have big gaps. 3 statues will be behind the couches left and right on the stage. 3 statues will be behind the couches left and right on stage, 1 in each corner and 1 in the middle can be used for dancers to teleport in and out. Floor appearance. The floor is just water that you cannot see through. Okay, I see. So I kind of had this wrong. The floor is literally water. I see. I see. It definitely needs that mystical feel, but it also, let's see here. Yeah, we need that mystical feel. All right, ad starts in about 50 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break so I can get something to eat, and then we'll see if we can draft something up just to kind of get a floor plan going. Okay, so I will BRB. Maybe I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. 1 second. Just got to recalibrate. Reset. And then mounting. All right. All right, that should do it. Oh my gosh. Sorry about the wait, guys. I appreciate you all being patient with me. All right. Yeah, so I had a pretty good lunch. I'm doing pretty good, Lord Duxter. Good to see ya. No, I figured you guys probably didn't want to listen to me eating for like 10 or 15 minutes, but yeah, I made myself a grilled cheese sandwich, and I got some chips and a soda, and yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit more rejuvenated. How you guys doing? Let's see here. OBS. All right, we are streaming. We are live. Okay, we are still live, and okay. All right, we're still going. Still good. All right. Batteries are still good. Okay. I'm gonna get this Wacom tablet out of my way because I don't really need it anymore. Yeah. And I can move my keyboard closer. There we go. Okay. Move that. Scoot this toward me. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Come on, iPhone. Bend this upward. How's my battery do? Oh yeah, I should probably plug this in, huh? All right, it's probably gonna ask me if I wanna. Let's see here. Okay, don't allow. Yeah, that's the sound of my stand. Oh my gosh. There we go. There. I swear that's not my back. I'm not that old. There we go. Okay. Pull that aside. There. Even when I organize wire... Even when I tie up and organize my wires, I could still never escape wires. I was coding some. Nice! I feel pretty accomplished today. Mostly this morning I've been working on my apothecary pack. I made some progress on making new textures and materials. I project that it's probably going to be done by the end of this week. And now I was just applying some fixes to my to the Crimson Hall that I just received this last weekend. Let me have a look at my checklist here. Okay. No mesh colliders on the stage, DJ booth, or couches. Stage and couch appearance, very simple for couches. Stage will be almost like black planter boxes for... Stage will be almost like black planter boxes for the edge, and the floor of the stage will look like a Japanese Zen garden. Okay, I think I understand what he's saying here. So for the edge of the stage, he wants there to be like planters, so that we can have like potted plants and shrubberies and stuff at the very edge of the stage. But the stage itself will look more like a Zen garden. So let's see if we can actually let's see if we can block that in. So I have our spaces here blocked out. Okay. So for this side, oops. Let's bevel this. I want the edge to sit nice and pretty along the grid. There. And there. That way the stage retains its 6 foot by 6 foot, 6 meter by 6 meter dimensions. For this guy, it will be a little trickier, kind of. I do have Hops Mirror applied. Let's go ahead and apply the Hops Mirror. Ooh. Let's make sure all these vertices are merged. Here we go. Nice. Get rid of those faces. I want those vertices here to snap to there. Okay. Where were you coding, Mr. Duckster? If I may ask. There we go. Grab these two faces. And we'll just slightly extrude these up, like so. There. These edges can go away, like so. They also don't really need the bottom faces anymore. Okay. Some Discord application, it would be like a little game quest for a streamer friend, and like each month, folks could win a sort of raffle based on how many quests they've completed and win something like a VIP for a month. Oh, cool. That sounds pretty fun. Nice. Oh, and I probably don't need that anymore. Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Select this edge loop. Bevel this. Just like that. And then we'll... Oh, huh? That kind of went wrong. Apply the transforms. Quests are things like make a clip or say hi during stream. Oh, okay. Nice and simple objectives. Those are cool. Wait a minute. Aha, okay. .05. What you making? Well, I am currently making a stage for a nightclub called the Crimson Moon Club. It's basically like a Zen garden meets basically a gentleman's club. uh, so I had white boxed some I had white boxed the design, but it turns out the design that I made was much too large. So he asked me to scale it down quite significantly. So I've been following like the dimensions that he sent me. Um, Staging couch, yeah, there we go. Floor. Uh, so basically, the floor of the floor of the club is basically going to be something very mystical Zen garden kind of a look. So like the floor is going to look like a very opaque kind of ocean, and we'll have like there's going to be like a giant like Torii gate out in the distance. This is not the final design. I still need to actually execute that thing as just a placeholder for now. I need to create like a little rock pathway between each of like the little couches here. And on the stage, what he wanted was to have like planters, like for like bushes and stuff, going along the side of the stage. So I was just going to extrude this guy in, like so. Like a VR chat world of sorts. Yes, this is intended for VR chat. I'll actually have a plane here. There. Cools. Thank you. Yeah, so far it's actually coming out pretty good. All right. Oh, there. Here we go. Oh, okay. This probably might be too far. Here we go. Get these rocks close together. Okay. Um... Holy crap, we've been on for 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's yeah, not too bad. Holy crap, it's yeah, it's 1:30 by now. Dang, we're still going. I'm proud. Thank you, Mr. Patch. I appreciate that. Thank you for cheering me on. That means a lot. Yeah, yesterday was kind of rough. Not gonna lie. I uh I had a good time yesterday at the beginning, but oh my god, I just felt all the energy leave me at once, and I was like, I went out for a walk, and oh god, that was such an off day. I'm still it's so weird to think that I'm still sort of recovering from my surgery, but I'm okay. There we go. Now we can have all these rocks get closer together. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So far, so good. Keep the manual placement of these rocks. Like, as long if the fact that they're jagged and just kind of wiggly in places just kind of implies naturality. So I think that's well, that naturality. That's not really a word, is it? Hmm. Okay. It implies nature, I suppose. That's basically what we're doing. We are implying nature. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah. You know what's not natural? The way my arm is moving right now. Why has Slime VR gotta bust my balls like this constantly? I pay a surgeon to do that, thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Well, get this guy up here. Yeah. Well, at least we've cut down on the amount of rocks that we need in our scene. Gotta look at the upsides. There we go. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. There. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's replace this one with this guy. Yeah, you fit there better. Because I kind of like how it makes that little V shape, because it makes turning a corner much more naturally. It's just like that. Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Let's have this really long rock over here. Have the kidney bean one over here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, scoot this guy closer. Just like that. Get rid of those. Save. All right. Ugh. So far, so good. Task list. Okay. Um. Right. No mesh colliders on the DJ booth. Floor appearance. The floor is just water that you cannot see through. Okay. Oh man, your schnuts got chopped off. No, they did not get chopped off. They just got, disconnected. Oh no. Not my schnuts. No. Oh no. My schnuts. Press F to pay respect. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Nah. Yeah, no. Please don't. Oops. These two are a little too close. There. Mm. Here we go. You know, what if child privileges have been revoked? Oh no. Oh god. Hang on. Ugh. You know what? F you. Child privileges have been revoked. God damn it. No. No. No, get rid of that one. Take this. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Ah. Save. I need one more there. Okay. This one is just going to be the this one's just going to be the regular floor. Like let's just call it concrete. And then down below, let's see, solidify. That's what the surges said. That's what the surges said when you were mean to them. Your child privileges have been revoked. No! Yeah, we'll expand that out like so. Actually, yeah, this should come all the way to, yeah, right over there. And then we'll expand these two out like so. Right about there. I'm happy you're getting a kick out. I am. Oh my god, I love it. I love interacting with you guys. I always get a kick out of talking to you guys. Item, scale. Point 0.2. There we go. You know, those are some of the worst jokes I can make funny-wise, so... Fair enough. Totally fair. Here we go. This is some really lame jokes. I'm not joking, but whatever. I'm happy you like it. I'm happy with anything, dude. I will laugh at anything, honestly. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. Also makes me really happy to have someone to talk to here. Okay. Let's see there. Right. We should play Repo tomorrow. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, if Brox and Grim are on, that would be a lot of fun too. On stream? Yeah, totally. That'd be a fun time. What time do you want to play? Yeah, I would love that. Whenever, I'm not picky with the time right now because I'm homeschooled. Fair enough. Totally fair. Yeah. Entrance and dance area appearance. A Japanese paper door that is just seemingly there by itself with a lantern on each side. Okay. Yep. And 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I personally think we should just go 1-to-1 though for a little bit, and then we fight the other two. I want to spend time with you. I haven't done that in a while. True. Obviously not comfortable with that. That's okay. No, I'm okay with that. I'd love that. I would love that, actually. I think that'd be fun, too. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while, honestly. Yeah. Let's see here. Ad starts in 3 minutes. All right, let me have a quick review here. I might have to sign off pretty soon, though. Let's see here. Let's snooze that. Colliders on stage, DJ booths. Yep. There'll be a walking path that goes around either side. Behind the couches, there'll be a stone path with small stones spread out. Okay. I don't know if he wants me to make the stones smaller, but we'll have a meeting on that this weekend so that we can discuss that. I'd have to check with my mom if I could borrow her laptop, but we can play otherwise. If I can't, it'll be 4 by time. Okay, fair enough. Small statue about knee height will look like stone lanterns. Japanese. Skybox will be night sky with a large red moon. Yep. General vibe. Let's see here. Delete that one. Slight mystical feeling with a little bit of moss on the statue. Stone path should feel like you're very much in a mystical place, like a pocket dimension that was used for rituals that you can't really understand. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I'll take some more time to see if I can come up with some ideas for that. Slightly mystic. Okay, because she works from home, I can't really fix that. Okay, that's fair. Totally okay. Um, hmm. Right. Oh yeah, let's get these guys over here. Oops. There. -2. Okay. Sweet. BRB. Okay, sounds good. All right. Gonna call mom. I might actually sign off here pretty soon, though. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can come up with some more ideas on how I can make it a little bit more interesting. But for now, yeah, I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point for now because I've resized it to a I think this is a pretty good size to what they might be thinking, and yeah, the only way to proceed now is probably just to have a meeting, and maybe I can draft up a few more ideas off stream just so I can get a cool vibe. But anyway, yeah, we did good today. I'm gonna see if there's someone I can raid. Let's see who's on. I did good today. I should treat myself. I did good. I streamed for 4 hours this morning. I'm very proud of myself. All right. Let's see here. Irish John Games, Big Slice Gaming. Let's raid Irish John Games. I want to see what he's up to, and I never seem to be on when he's on. So let's do it. All right. Let's go ahead and raid him. You did good. Good. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Patch. Thank you for supporting me. I just want to say thank you everybody for supporting me too, because I wouldn't be anything without you guys watching me. You guys make my life a lot more fun, and I really want to see if I can expand more of my audience so we can all have more fun. And I'm really looking forward for this month because I don't know what else to say, but otherwise, yeah, you guys are the best. All right, we're gonna raid Irish John Games. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and yeah, thank you guys for chilling with me. I'll be back tomorrow at roughly the same time, and we'll see if we can pick up where we left off with the apothecary pack with the bottles, the labels, and getting everything exported to Unity, and we'll probably mess with the Ashen Hall tomorrow. Okay, so or we'll just play a game with Patch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll do that too. All right. So signing off. See you guys. Bye. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.